Sydney to 822 for a welfare check.
Is we all good here?
Okay, thanks. And 34 for a welfare check.
Six 17, thanks. Can I get you started, please, towards the two immediates in Concord Tower? Thanks very much. Five 72 Avalon, day shift cleaned up, right to go.
Thanks, guys. 1945. Have a wonderful night.
Thank you. Hope your night's good too. Would there be any chance that the night shift at Camden, once they final, would be able to possibly take this one for us? Hey, firm, are there next car signs on soonish? If you can continue on, and then we can get them to replace you. Sorry, yeah, we're about 10 minutes, 15 minutes away still.
That's great, all clear. Back on over. That's great.
Sydney to 807. Can I just confirm if you're assisting transport with that one?
Oscar 4, Kilo 4 to Oscar 2.
Okay, thanks. Item 3.
803, just advise them we're going to have a delayed off stretch in here for a third 23.
Copy. $736.
Good evening, everyone. On the Lower Southwest board, you've got Bree on tonight, standing by for the 1945 sign-ons at Camden.
Yes, can we get IC back up? Just for extra pain release. Thank you.
question.
From Camden tonight, you've got Officer Lentini joining Officer Mikulich in 813.
Copy that. Thanks, guys. As soon as you build, we've got a job for you to take over the day shift. Sydney standing by for Campbelltown, 1945 at the sign on.
From Campbelltown to Galveston, Bill 821.
Thank you, everyone. Have a nice night. Just letting you know there is no Channel 10 call on the board. Thanks.
Sydney 2736, I don't have any IC available and there's none around in the east. Either, are you able to load and go?
736. That's okay for now. Maybe just the next one that comes up would be great. Thank you.
Copy.
Day shift.
Very good evening from 521. You have Bennett and Speed on board. Have a lovely night.
Thank you. I'll have a job for you in just a moment. Sydney 2736.
736.
736. We've got a IC Dom at Paddington. Is that sufficient? Are you staying on scene for a while?
Sydney, standing by, please, for Haberfield Station. Haberfield Station, 1945 cruise. Would you be on the air, please?
Tonight you have Jabari and Williams on 672 and White and Mooney on 661. Have an above average night.
Thanks so much. Very good evening to all. Care to build yourselves up when you're right to go. Let me know. Thanks. I still have multiple outstanding cases. Thanks. Have a good night. Press forward for a job, please.
Apologies, it's really loud in here. I don't think we had the phone ringing.
All good.
Apologies, guys. Just been told Dom's unavailable. If you guys can load and go. If you need anything further, let me know.
736. Yeah, copy. We'll see how it goes.
Copy, will do.
Received 822.
Me too. We're coming to you with a 69-year-old female from home having an asthma attack, day 6 COVID positive. There's an increased work of breathing, shortness of breath, with accessory muscle use, local inspiratory and expiratory wheeze. The expiratory was initially 73%. It's now 92% after 10 milligrams of salbutamol and 500 micrograms of ipratropium bromide nebulized. She's had 100 milligrams of hydrocortisone. Her heart rate is 109. Blood pressure is 105/70. The temperature is 36.4. Her breath rate is 36. Her BSL is 6.3. She's currently on 6 litres via our Hudson mark. And our ETA to you is roughly 5 to 10 minutes.
R822, what is the patient's GCS?
822, can you please repeat that?
822, what is the patient's GCS?
It's 15.
R822, proceed to triage. Thanks, down out.
Copy, I will contact her again.
Go down.
Thanks, guys. You saying? Triple three, got an R3 for you. Urgent transfer right to Westmead.
Three, copy R3 from right to Westmead.
Thanks, guys.
City 854, in the comments it says the patient today came out of homeless shelter. Is that under that address at all? Copy. Her phone's ringing out, but I'll try again.
Mobile 582, right to go.
582, sign off is 2000. Have a good night.
Hearing you. And now 950 right to go as well, thanks.
950, same sign off time. Have a good night.
Thanks, you.
And on the 1C54 Enville Street for the chest pain.
Okay, positive.
Thanks so much.
One, please. 538, same sign off time. 2000. Have a good day.
Call 57, Sydney.
757, stand by.
Uh, 54, copy that. I'm not really too sure where to go from here. No one here seems to know where she is either. Team Source Kachuga.
Another one on the M4, Church Street off-ramp. A vehicle stopped right in the middle of the off-ramp in lane 3, and another vehicle facing the wrong way.
Back up or?
Football's on the job, trying to find out where Oscar 5 is. And we'll get Team A4 there to give you a hand.
Five 21 to Sydney.
521.
521, we're good for a job if you have one waiting for us.
521, amazing. I'll start you towards the 1C chest pain at Epping, please.
21 copy 1C, I think.
Thank you.
Double 59 Sydney.
559.
5C back, R1.
Double 59. I don't have IC in this area. I'll see what the West has.
Bankstown Station, Sydney.
Bankstown Station.
824, clean up replica.
Copy, thanks guys. 2005. Have a great night.
Thanks, mate. Have a good night.
Double 59 Sydney.
559.
Disregard.
Copy 559. I need a 843. Just wondering if you guys might be able to clear for a 1C chest pain at Punch Bowl.
Ferry, drop it down.
Thanks guys. Thank you. Tower control, point clear 115. Be available, unfortunately.
Nine double five, happy to help out. They sound a little stressed out.
955, that would be amazing. If you're happy to do it, I'll drop it down. They're in Denniston East, and it was R1 backup.
No, 955, you can mark it. Thank you.
Guys, 599, 559, apologies. Your IC backup's coming from St. Ives.
Common Station, Sydney.
Tommen.
Sorry, we just need to sign off for 524 and 541, please.
Thanks, guys. 2010, have a wonderful night.
Right. Five two seven, Sydney.
Five 27.
Thanks. We've got a little wait here, so just permission to grab some 20 up the road and return.
Put it up. Thanks, guys.
Ferryville 1. Ferryville 1 has returned to station and closing down.
Good evening, 2002, Falcon Bay. Fire Column, Terrace 1. Terrace 1. Fire Column, leaving Mogo Training Centre for private training. Floor 4. Thank you, 2003, Falcon Bay.
Terrace Station, Northern.
Ferry Station.
Page 57, all clean up and ready.
Thank you, 2005.
Treatment, she has received 4 milligrams of IM on Danzatron, and for airway management just has a triple airway maneuver. Our ETA is 5 minutes.
Fire 954, any COVID risk factors?
Alpha 4, not that we know of.
St. George, copy clear. Liverpool, standby as car 836.
6. We're coming to you with a 54-year-old male, pedestrian versus vehicle, Mission Crossing Road in motorised scooter, when ejected out of the scooter. He's presenting with head strike, near LOC, a hematoma to his right parietal, complaining of dizziness, actively vomiting with 1 episode of blood in vomit.
Officer as follows. DCS 14, E4, V4, M5, M6, breast rate 22, saturating at 97, heart rate 72, BP 160 over 100, temperature 35.5, CGL 4.8. This had 4 milligrams of Ondans, IM, currently being cannulated, and ETA 7 minutes.
836 is 14 his baseline GCS, do we know?
If 14 is not his baseline, baseline is 15.
These guys, we'll see you soon.
And Sydney 2672, thanks. Call you off that one for higher priority as well, please. It's in Tommy Hill.
Copy, guys.
That's great. Can you just do a run down Parramatta Road Concord for us? Plus to Melbourne, reports of 2-car crash.
About 15.
Off at 1C, unfortunately, we'll try and source IC elsewhere. Is that 2020?
2020, cover that. Sorry. See you tomorrow.
Oh, that's great, TMC. I need to know if this is on Melbourne or on Parramatta Road. The reports are the person is trapped, and there's some injuries in there as well.
Cover that.
Need an 812 for a welfare check.
Yeah, where about it?
Copy, thanks. Need an 828 for a welfare check.
Yeah, we're all good here. We're looking at FP2.
Copy, thanks.
Uh, 52, had another key just fallen off.
Sorry, Inspector. That was broken. Did you say call off 955?
Sector 52, just call off 955.
Copy that. 955, did you copy call off?
Yeah, no worries, copy that.
Thanks guys, you can head back home.
Salmon Station, Sydney.
Hi Carmen.
Salmon, thanks. 525 is cleaned up and very ready to go home, please. And Shorehaven heads for their pump home.
So I missed the first half of the message, but I did copy that you paged Shorehaven heads also for the A3.
The medical centre on Jupiter Street in Gerringong.
Early safe, thanks.
Thank you at 2011, Falcon Cliff.
From Gerringong Station, Blue.
At Gerringong Station, thanks. It's called for an alarm operating at the medical centre, Jupiter Street, across Cole Street in Gerringong.
Yeah, roger that, comms. Just screwing up. Over.
So thank you, Falcon Cliff.
Past 740, get to Camden Hospital, please.
Right, from Shell 11, it's from Blue.
Heads Pumper, thanks. AFA at the medical centre. It's on Jupiter Street, cross of Cole Street in Gerringong.
Yeah, copy that. We're responding now with a Cross 5 4BA DC3 in charge.
Yeah, receive, thanks. Heavy on the road, 2014, Falcon Cliff.
Icon, Gerringong 1, Blue.
Gerringong 1.
Gerringong 1 responding Cross 4 OIC DC 2BA. Gerringong PC will be proceeding with additional crew over.
Understood, thanks. 2014, Falcon Cliff.
Oscar 8. Yeah, that Concorde crash. Were we given a location of Parramatta cross of Melton or something like that? Correct. Yep. Can you please tell us whereabouts that is? Because we're not sure that Melton Cross Street is.
432, thanks. Can I get you started towards 2 immediate? Petersham police are on scene. Thank you very much.
Straight there. On the ambulance.
Over that, no worries, just let me know when you're finished. There's more waiting.
Will do. If you have anything serious, we can always clear and mark as a case fine, but let us know.
Thanks, nothing too serious at this stage, Tar.
Vicom, Triangle 1 Blue.
Triangle 1.
Triangle 1 on scene, 35 Jupiter Street, Gerringong. 3-story medical practice. Alarm operating, investigating. Assuming Jupiter control, flagrant 6.
Thanks. Showing heads pump out, Falcon.
It's pump receiving.
You can contact Gerringong 1, Jupiter control, flagrant channel 6 on arrival. Copy direct.
Yeah, copy 6.
Thank you, 27-9, Falcon clear.
Gerringong PC. Vicom, Gerringong PC.
Gerringong PC, thanks. Alarm operating. It's at 35 at Jupiter Street at the medical centre there. Cat 1's on scene, and you can...
Proceeding to medical centre. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you. You can contact your Cat 1 on flagrant channel 6. They'll be known as Jupiter control.
Work and facilities, facilities.
Copy.
With the police station.
BMC, Oscar 8.
That's great.
Yeah, we patrolled east and west perimeter and of east and west of Concord. No find over.
You copy that?
Denise.
Are we able to get IC to this address? We've just got a patient in conscious VT.
859, copy guys.
Thanks. We didn't have them attached. We'll put a stop on the job and mark them. Mark yourselves returning. And Shivan heads pump. Thanks. I've got your status there. Thanks for your attendance. 2025 clear.
22 to Sydney.
822.
Code 23 clean.
Copy. Sydney and Sydney to 859. Thanks guys. At this stage, closest I see is probably responding from Bankstown.
Wondering if 907 is available. I think they were around the corner.
859, yeah guys, they were day shift.
About 907. We're happy to oblige. That crew reply.
And I'm happy to get a DD card, and this is the quickest car that can come to us, please. Kenton Station, Sydney.
We're in the driveway station. We're still in the car. We're happy to respond to that backup if you'd like us.
907, copy guys, as long as you're sure, I'll rebuild the car for you.
That's fine. Where are we going?
Thanks guys, it's 156 Moore Street, Liverpool. Eight 36.
Should make ready time for cleanup.
Copy.
We're now stretcher, just letting you know we'll have a bit of a delay. Off stretcher time due to COVID cleanup.
217, copy.
Going on PC.
Going on PC has returned to station and closing down.
Yeah, copy. Thanks for your assistance. Welcome to.
Much.
Sydney to 981.
I'm through. It says everyone appears to be awake. There's no one trapped or anything like that. No bleeding. So it might be just minor.
Full copy, sounds good. We're on our way.
Thanks very much. I'll put the police on it as well.
747, I need to turn you around, please, 1C. Caravan Station, Sydney.
Caravan.
Day shift car 966, clean up and right to go.
Thanks, guys. 2030. Have a wonderful night.
You too.
Thanks for your help today. 2040, have a great night.
Thank you.
In Sydney.
No worries.
2502, clean up, right to go.
Thanks, guys. 2030. Have a wonderful night.
No, sir.
907.
No, sir, not sir, Brian. On the other car. That's on good for. I'll follow up on one day.
Copy, I'll sign you up to Liverpool.
Thanks.
Hull Station to Sydney. Battle. If you give us a call at your convenience. Sydney 821.
821.
I'm so disappointed I have to call you off this job. I wanted to know more. Can you head to a job in Minto instead of 1C?
Are you sure? She seemed very upset.
I'm gassy.
Sorry guys, can I just confirm you're actually at the destination hospital of St George? You're still showing on my screen as at Bankstown Hospital.
Please, St George.
Copy, guys.
Sydney.
859.
Please get Liverpool up for OK 3.
Copy.
Right, comms from the 39 green.
Pump 39.
From 39 green, stop from 65 Dudley Street. Yes, confirming there is an alarm operating. Brigade investigated thoroughly, no sign of smoke or fire. Unable to gain access to the apartment to silence without causing significant damage. Therefore, I'm just going to have to leave the sector in alarm. Apparently, the owner is a chef and hopefully isn't too far away. Otherwise, we code 4 heading back to station, over.
Received on 39, alarm operating is investigated, no sign of fire, unable to gain access to unit without causing damage, leaving detector and alarm, code 4 2033, Channel Queen.
Oh, 14, okay.
Copy, thanks, guys. Double 59.
Please get Royal North Shore up for OK 3.
Royal North Shore, come on.
Thanks, Station.
Oh, thanks, Sam.
H9, turn out rescue.
And was that 807?
Negative 18.
Sorry, guys. Thanks for your night.
Thanks, Sam. I will be able to get that sign off also for 8:30.
8:30, thank you as well. 2045, have a great night.
Thank you, have a good night.
Liverpool Station.
Thank you, car 845 is clean up right for a sign of time, thanks.
8:45, thanks for your help today, guys. 2045, have a great night.
Rise station to Sydney.
5 station.
556, clear and ready for a sign of time, thank you.
Guys, 2040, have a wonderful night.
Are you able to clear for a 1A breathing problems in Spring Farm? Nice one.
If I come return back to Mogo Training Centre, that was crew of 4, clear.
Thank you, Doris 1. Fire clear 2039.
Sydney 857, are you able to clear for a 1A in Spring Farm?
The 74, go ahead.
Patient is stated negative code 9. We've got 2 green labelled patients who just have some cuts and abrasions. Police are here and no further resources required at this stage, but we'll let you know if they want to head to hospital. Good time, thanks for that note.
Sydney 857. Sydney 857, are you able to clear for a 1A in Spring Farm?
One yellow.
51.
One returns to Eurobadella Training Centre. We'll be closing down and off air for a while.
Thank you, Busy 1. Fire clear 2041.
Apologies, 841 to Sydney.
841.
41, thank you. We're off stretchers here at Liverpool. Pending the workload, thought we'd put our hand up to see if we'd be able to relieve A56 with their patient. They're currently on stretcher with no plan, and they are a 2000 finish.
No worries. If you can just make sure that 856 doesn't change their MDT, and if you can let me know when you go off stretcher with their patient so I can manually status them through, that would be great.
A41, understood. We'll just put together our car. We'll avail ourselves, and I will let them know that we can take over that patient.
Awesome, thanks.
7, copy downgrade 1C. Thanks, guys. Spot 33 and Inspector 94. I'll take you guys off that one.
Copy.
Spot 33, copy.
Okay.
526.
Negative code 2. Know what to handle here.
That's Sydney 527. Can you call the east, please?
Copy.
Eight 851, go ahead.
Move on to completing documentation, thanks.
Copy.
If I can't do it, you want to turn back to my training center, we'll let you know when we're available again. Tell me one quick.
Thank you. Now we get 2047 fire complete.
Uh, 734, copy guys. They definitely haven't booked it as urgent. We were just about to try and flick it to a car from the north so that we could clear up our cars so the job's pending. Stand by, run it past the doco. Yeah.
C Transport 7.
7.
Just read that bracket down track on that again, Gadeen. That towie's only a couple of minutes away. Five 503.
503.
Back to station quickly to grab some more PPE for the next one.
Yeah, no worries.
Moving Tricom, tell us please the elder is back at home base and shutting down.
Enjoy the rest of your evening. Firecom clear at 2049.
Sydney to 734.
34.
734, sorry guys for the delay. Just wanting to clarify, we have flicked it towards the north for a north car to get onto. But can we clarify if they do actually want it for urgent lights and sirens? Because we do need to know. But at this stage, we do need you guys probably to clear for jobs on the southwest. I've still got a couple of 1Cs pending.
734, no worries. I'll double check whether it's urgent. I'll get back to you. Give me a sec.
Awesome, thanks guys. I believe there's a car on it from the north, but if they need to run lights and sirens, it'd be good to know.
No worries at all. 981 will call you off.
Sydney to 831, thanks guys. Can I start you running towards the 1C at Canley Heights, please?
No worries. L station, Sydney. L station, go ahead.
The station of court, your convenience.
Sydney 981, can I hit you to a 1C in Gladesville, please?
Sure, Corey.
For 654, thanks. Would you be in a position to help out with the 1C at Greenacre, 654?
Oh yeah, just give us 1 minute. We'll, yeah.
For that, no worries.
CMC Transport 7.
Sydney to 844, thanks guys. Could I actually get you guys on the 1C at Canley Heights and 831? I'll take you off that one for a closer car. Could I start you guys across to a 1C at Ugona, please?
Seven three four, Sydney.
734.
Thanks. So the hospital has just confirmed with us that it is not a license bone transfer.
Copy guys, thanks for that.
Copy, yeah, sorry, there was some delays at the right hospital.
Thanks guys, no worries.
At 345, we're still completing paperwork.
345, ignore that. Here we are.
Copy.
Thanks so much, guys. Sydney to 503, to immediate sick person, DY, please. Thanks, guys.
Cycom, South South Coast, PC Echo, Yellow.
South Coast, PC Echo.
XCOM, PC Echo, leaving Eurobella Training Centre, heading to Bateman Space Station, crew of 1, AF.
Received. 2056, Cycom clear.
Cycom, Malua Bay 1, Yellow.
Malua Bay 1.
Malua Bay 1, leaving Eurobella Training Centre for home base, crew of 2.
Malua Bay 1, Cycom clear, 2057.
Thanks, guys. The one clear, thanks, Sam, please.
BMC, Oscar 9.
Like I said, was departing the training centre here at Eurobella and heading back to the Mogo station. One person on board, thank you.
Thank you, Mogo 7, 2058, Cycom clear.
Cycom, Milligan 7, Yellow.
Milligan 7.
Cycom, we departing Eurobella Training Centre, heading back to Milligan, crew of 2 and available. Over.
Received. Milligan 7, Cycom clear, 2058.
BMC, Oscar 3.
Oscar 3, TNC.
Yeah, thanks TNC. Can you sign off 3 afternoon and 20 afternoon and put 3 night on and both on doubles? Thanks.
Oscar 3.
TNC, this is Oscar 5 afternoon shift over.
Goodbye.
Yeah, we're knocking off. You have a great day. Thank you.
I've got you. The station, leaving the Eurobella Training Centre, crew of 2.
Thank you, Benji 1, Cycom clear, 2100.
Sydney to 808 for a welfare check.
All good on scene, thanks. We're just about to load the patient in the ambulance.
Copy, thanks.
Thank you, Doris 1, Farcom clear 2100.
Just signing on at St Mary's Depot, and we'll be on 5-1 train. Over.
Copy, thank you.
Sydney 2518, a 2A at Carlingford, please.
Copy that. I thought we chose the R3 instead of that.
Oh, guys, I thought you did too, but such is life.
Details coming down.
The east for home. Over.
Copy on your way home. Fire complete.
Thanks, guys. 2105. Have a good night.
Good night.
Sydney 826 is on station, stuck in lowercase.
826. Copy, guys. I'll put you in quarters and knock the car off.
A41 to Sydney.
841.
A41, thanks. We've just hit available. The numbers made a liar of me, and A56 actually is a process of offloading already. So once that MDT loads up, we're clear and available.
Copy, guys. Thank you.
Job was in queue at 8:30, assigned 2031, en route 2031, arrival 2039.
For a minute.
Amazing. Thanks, guys.
Copy, guys. Thanks. Can I start 841 towards the 2I, please, at Cabramatta? And 836, can I start you guys towards a 2I at Hinchinbrook, please?
A41 copy. I suppose we'll go first. We'll write the details.
841, thanks, guys. It's a 2I transfer at St. Sergius at 1 Gilbert Road, Cabramatta. And it's for a 91-year-old male, had a blood transfusion and has been bleeding from the gums since located level 1, room 1.
21 copy. Just come down. Okay.
Copy, guys. Mark, you're responding, and I believe there was a note in there as well about it being a COVID nursing home. Three.
Sorry, my MDT stuck in lowercase. Can you please put us transporting as an other to Bankstown?
Copy, will do.
Yes.
36, can you also mark us as responding? We've got the details, but still in lowercase.
Copy, guys. I'm not responding.
Through to Sydney.
822.
22, we're stuck in lowercase as well. Can you please mark us available at Bankstown?
Need to copy, guys. Can I drop down a 204 at Bankstown, please?
You're ready for details? Yep. Copy, thank you.
For a 106-year-old that's had a fall, still on the ground. There is some key safe details, but I won't say them over the radio. If that's okay, I can get them to you another way.
22, copy that, no worries.
Thanks, guys. I'll mark you responding.
Welcome to Devil 9.
Vanilla 9.
The Devil 9, leaving Europe at our training center and returning to base. Over.
Received Vanilla 9, 2107, Firecom clear.
Firecom, Fire South Coast, Coast Group 1, yellow.
South Coast Group 1.
Yeah, leaving base, leaving Mogo Training Center to head back to base. Clear?
Received Fire South Coast Group 1, Firecom clear, 2107.
Firecom, Fire South Coast, BC Echo Yellow.
Fire South Coast BC Echo.
Comms, BC Echo, now back at Payment Space Station and closing down. Hope you have a lovely evening.
You too, enjoy the rest of it. Firecom clear, 2108. Sydney, could you just give us some extra details over the air?
959, yeah, guys. It appears to be a global issue with MDTs being malfunctioning at the moment, so if you can just let me know when you're statusing and I'll have to do it manually.
Fine, copy that, thank you.
Copy, thank you.
And case numbers, etc.
Box 67, clear at the beaches.
You copy last. Copy 85731 to Campbelltown, departing 2109.
Thank you.
Sydney 711, it is a cut to the patient's foot. 21-year-old male with bleeding that won't stop. Bleeding control instructions have been given. He can see tissue in his foot.
Copy, thank you. 819, copy your stretcher. 2110, and I'll mark you decon.
Hey, 5-1, Sydney. Thank you. We're a 1-1 for Campbelltown, thanks.
Thanks, guys. Are you right for details?
34, go ahead.
734, thanks, guys. The address is a bus stop on Dale Street in Fairfield. For a 60-year-old male, conscious and breathing, that was walking around the streets falling over. Apparently the patient is aware that an ambulance was called and said he would wait at the bus stop. However, this job is a few hours old now, so if you've got any issues locating, just let me know and I'll give it a call back.
734, can you please just give the street number?
734, yeah, I don't have a street number, it's just on Dale Street. Apparently at a bus stop. That's the only info I've got on the actual location.
Sorry, thank you.
Thanks, guys. Responding at 2112.
831 Sydney.
831.
31, we're just at scene, and if you could let me know what time this was booked, please.
831, copy at scene 2112. And that one was booked at 2037.
Thank you.
974, would you be able to mark us as a paediatric to Liverpool Hospital, thanks?
Copy pediatric Liverpool at 2113.
Out, but still requires IFS to go and have a look. We've paid Springfield and Mount Bateman.
We'll continue to monitor and await for sit rep as soon as one of our guys get on scene over.
Proceed, thank you for that. Firecom clear 2113.
Hello, Sydney.
808.
Can you please show us going to Bankstown?
Copy, guys. Is that an 81?
End of that transition, what did you say?
801, just confirming it was an 81 to Bankstown.
81, happy to go under other.
808, copy, guys. Other to Bankstown, departing at 2114.
What?
Sydney to 839 for a welfare check.
Okay, 39, we're safe on scene, just doing a PT here.
Thanks. 843, copy off stretcher.
841 on scene at 6:30.
841, copy at scene 2115.
South Coast Deputy Group 2 Alpha.
Return to home base and closing down, thanks. Over.
Thank you, have a good evening. Firecom clear 2116.
Copy at scene 2116.
Bravo 1, Firecom clear 2116.
Copy at scene.
Yeah, 31, can you just give us the details on there?
Five 31, copy, just opening the job. It's not opening. I've got the address here as unit 108C of 2 to 4 Darley Street in Forestville.
A 44-year-old female, hard to breathe.
Yeah, can we all that? Thanks. That'll respond.
Thank you.
Thanks, sensation.
826 and 5 for sign off time now, please.
826, thanks for your help today, guys. 2125, have a great night.
It's unit number 2/4 to 6, Nadu Street, Ingleburn. It is for a female with abdo pain. She's complaining of pain all over her stomach, pins and needles in her fingers and toes.
Nine 974, we're at destination at Liverpool Hospital.
974, copy at destination 2119.
Yeah. Bill Captain.
Ferryville Captain, we've been called to a bus fire 9 kilometres south of Mount Bateman in the southbound lane on the Barton Highway at Spring Range. The bus batteries are put on fire, fire has been extinguished, but the bus is now obstructing the southbound lanes.
Springfield Captain received. Responding in Springfield 9. I've got Springfield 2 with a crew of 2 departing in about 1 minute.
Received, thank you for that. Firecom clear 2120.
Vicom CP67 Blue.
$67.
Yeah, CP67 Blue, just inform me that 67 crew are getting information and details from Centre Management regarding the complex. Over.
There's 3 copy at destination 2121.
Vicom, is there any more information as to the location?
The location information I have is 9 kilometres southbound of Murray Bateman on the Barton Highway at Spring Range.
Copy that.
Here, Vicom clear 2121. $736.
It's having a bit of a hard time loading. We're clear at Royal Offshore. We just need to backpass station and do a quick restock if that's in order.
No worries, let me know when you're available.
$2122.
Been called to a bus fire 9 kilometres south of Murray Bateman in the southbound lane on the Barton Highway at Spring Range. The bus batteries of call fire have been extinguished, but the bus is now obstructing the southbound lane and needs attention.
Yeah, received that southbound lane, 9K south of Murray Bateman. 44 OIC Murray Bateman Deputy 2.
Thank you, Murray Bateman. Vicom clear 2123. Hey, George Group 3.
I've returned to base and closing. Have a good evening. Over.
Thank you, Lake George Group 3. Vicom clear 2123.
Firecom, Springfield 2, Blue.
Okay.
A21, probably the rare sign from the gas leak to breathing problem in Campbelltown. Awaiting details.
Thanks, guys. Address is 4 Byron Avenue, Campbelltown, for a 65-year-old female with a history of esophageal cancer. She has a swollen throat and struggling to breathe. She's alert, no difficulty speaking between breaths, not clammy, no asthma or lung problems, and no evidence of coronavirus.
Another truck out of Murray Bateman, are you happy for them to also go?
I think one truck should be sufficient from Murray Bateman because you've already got 3 others from Springfield. Over.
Thank you very much for that. Vicom clear 2125.
Dublin duty clear.
7 Springfield 7 on scene. Springfield 7 clear.
Thank you, Springfield 7. Just to sit rep as soon as you can, please. Vicom clear 2125.
Roger that. I'll tell you the location is north of Capricorn Park Gates. I repeat, north of Capricorn Park Gates.
Thank you. I have north of Capricorn Park Gate. Is that correct?
Affirmative.
Yeah, do you have a fire ground channel that you guys will operate on out there, please?
Yes, it'll be fire ground 2.
Thank you very much for that. Firecom clear 2125.
Firecom, Maribek 9 Blue, over.
Maribek 9, I'll just get you to stand by at station, please. We're just waiting for the first sit rep.
Firecom, Maribek 9 left the station about 5 minutes ago, waiting for a fire break to, radio break to come through. I'm currently just behind Maribek 1, over.
Not a problem, that's okay. I'll add you to the job. Firecom clear 2126.
Firecom, Bingy 1, yellow.
Bingy 1.
Bingy 1 returns to station and closing out.
Thank you, Bingy 1. Have a good afternoon or evening. Firecom clear 2126.
That.
Come up closest for a 1A, please, at Fairfield.
You're right for details.
$839, thanks, guys. The address is unit number 2 of 38 Vine Street, Fairfield, for a 69-year-old male, not conscious, not breathing.
955, we're available if you like us for that.
Thanks, guys. I'll drop it down. Do you need the details also, or did you copy those?
Thank you. No, we've got the details. Just confirming it's 2 of number 38 Vine Street, Fairfield.
959, yeah, affirmative, guys, that's correct. I've marked you both responding 2128.
Cross-stretcher, thanks, Sam.
570 in reply. We actually have departed. Our MDT seems to be frozen though. We've got a cardiac for Northern Beaches, but it hasn't come up with an option.
Yeah, 570, not a problem. I'll depart you to Northern Beaches. Let me know when you arrive and I'll mark you a destination.
You copy.
Please mark us as off stretcher at right.
521, copy.
I'm 21, confirming we have a small fire at Scarborough Park, Cogra. Currently extinguishing 5 buckets of water. No further needs, over.
And pump 21 said stand by, over.
Springfield 7. Probably Royal North Shore 532.
This fire is being contained by an extinguisher at the moment, and we've got a bit of slow traffic on the highway, but traffic not heavy, over.
Thank you. Can you give me an idea about whether the lanes are closed, is there police on scene, etc.?
Yeah, by the time we got a partial closure of the southbound lane, police have just arrived, over.
Thank you. Were the persons on the bus?
Yeah, everyone's standing out here on the side of the highway over also.
Thank you very much for that. And there's no active fire at this stage?
No, Vicom, there is not.
Thank you very much. I have several units inbound. Do you still require further resources?
At this point, Vicom, I'd say no, we've got lots of trucks arriving right now, over.
Not a problem. I'll wait till I see who arrives on scene and then I'll start calling them off. 2131, Vicom, clear.
Vicom, 1, Marmot 9.
And 9.
Vicom, Marmot 9 and Marmot 1 are on scene, over.
Thank you, Maribaba 1 and Maribaba 9. I have you on scene at 2131, Vicom, clear.
Yeah, Springfield Captain's on scene in number 9. If we can stand down Springfield 2 and any other Springfield units that are en route, over.
Thank you very much for that. Clear review, Springfield 2, Vicom.
Springfield 2, copy.
Springfield 2, as per your captain, you can stand down and return to station.
Vicom, standing down. Springfield 2, clear.
Thank you very much for your turnout. Vicom, clear 2132.
Yeah, go, we get 1520.
Full copy.
Vicom, South South Coast Deputy Group 1 Alpha, yellow.
South South Coast Deputy Group 1 Alpha.
I've returned base and closing down. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good evening. 2133, Vicom, clear.
Thanks. Can I stay towards A1C Query Stroke at Hammondville, please?
34, copy.
Guys, are you right for details?
234, I think it's down on the MDT.
That's 734. Copy. Hopefully that's the case. If you can... Oh, yeah, looks like you're responding. Awesome. Good news. Thank you.
4-3, we've just clicked available as a call through.
843. Yeah, affirmative, guys. It's come through. Hopefully that means it's turned a corner. I still need at 843, thanks guys. I might actually get you guys on the 1C at Hammondville. You guys are a lot closer. And 734, can I swap you guys onto a 2I4 at George's Hall, please?
Full copy of the refund.
Thanks guys.
Viacom, Doris 1, yeah.
Doris 1.
Doris 1 has returned to base, is standing down, and now is back online.
Thank you very much for letting us know, Doris 1. Viacom clear 2136.
Yes, thank you. Completing the pool for PT.
Viacom, Badella 9.
Badella 9.
Badella 9, return to station and closing down.
Have a good evening, Badella 9. Viacom clear 2137.
Viacom top 21, green.
Viacom Pump 21.
Viacom top 21, green. One small garbage bin, middle of a park extinguisher, a few buckets of water. We're code 4.
One small bin of light, extinguished buckets of water, code 4, 2137, general clear.
Hey, 39, Sydney.
Eight three nine.
839, negative code 2 here. It's the code 4. You can call the IC off. We can handle it from here.
Copy, guys. 959, did you copy the call off? Need a 835. Can I just confirm you guys are at destination at Liverpool?
Hi, comms. This is Rescue Pump 20 Blue.
Hi, comms for Rescue Pumper 20. Pass your message.
Hi, comms. Rescue Pumper 20 Blue. Just an update from this location. We now have 4 casualties who are unresponsive and intoxicated. Ambulance Service New South Wales is here dealing with them. We're in the process of removing all 4 casualties from the restaurant with the assistance of Ambulance Service. Further message to follow. Over.
Steve Rescue Pump 24, casualties unresponsive, intoxicated ambulance and attendants, removing casualties with ambulance assistance. Further message to follow. 2142, channel clear.
We're just on site at Stony Creek. We've got lane one in both directions. Taking out this stage. Looks like inbound has the accident. Outbound's just got emergency services on site. Police and tows.
Everything.
Right, for Southside. 727, thanks so much for your help today, guys. 2150, have a great night.
Test.
Need that 822 for a welfare check.
Well, good, yeah.
Copy, thanks.
From Springfield to Yellow.
Springfield 2.
The Springfield 2 has returned to shit and closing down. Clear.
Thank you very much for your turnout, Springfield 2. Much appreciated. 2146 Farcon clear.
So Farcon, Far South Coast Group 1, yellow.
Far South Coast Group 1.
Have returned back to base and closing down. Thank you.
Have a lovely evening. Farcon clear. 2146.
Yeah, we've got a car into the front yard of a house here. We're going to have to shuttle eastbound lane so the tollies can get in and retrieve it. We're just in the process of setting that up now. We'll be diverting them eastbound into Preddy's. Rescue 20, green.
Rescue 20.
Rescue 20, we have assisted ambulance with 4 casualties, and we are code 4, stop the follow from Rescue Pump 20, over.
Received at 2147, your blue message.
Thank you very much for that. Was there anything further?
Oh, that's everything. Springfield 7 clear.
Thank you, Springfield 7. Farcon clear. 2148.
Illegal backyard fire, getting to work with pump over.
Understood at 2148.
At destination time, I don't think that went through when the MDT sort of stopped working.
Yeah, apologies. It was about 2105.
Copy, guys. Thank you. Sitting at 806, are you on the air?
Copy. Looks like your MDT is working.
CP32 blue.
CP32.
CP32, can we get the police to this address? We're being denied entry. Large fire at the base of a very large dead gum tree as well, over.
Understood, we'll do 2150.
Sitting at 802, thanks, guys. 2A plays at Bass Hill.
Advice is 64.
Good evening, Kerry. We're coming to you from Hurstville with an estimated 30-year-old male. Heavily intoxicated at a party. We believe he's been drinking wine and whiskey since 1900 hours. He's been witnessed to collapse and then have a large vomit, and has then had a prolonged decreased GCS. On our arrival, he was GCS 3. We've now managed to rouse him up to a GCS 9 of a 1 to 6. His rest rate of 16 sats, between 94 and 98% on room air currently. Blood pressure of 90 on 50. Pulse of 81, monitored sinus. Temp of 36.6 and a BGL of 5.1. He's had 4 milligrams of IM on Danzatron. Unknown COVID status. And just as a heads up as well, he is one of 4 patients that are about to head into you guys, all of similar presentations. Any questions? Our ETA is approximately 5 minutes.
Oh, thanks heaps.
No worries, happy Thursday.
Alright, St. George is standing by. What's your standing by for 6:35?
Good evening from 6:35. We are coming to you from the same scene, 26-year-old male, alcohol intoxication with some vomiting. His GCS was through on arrival and is currently a 4, made up of 112. Respiratory rate 12. Saturating at 97% on room air. Blood pressure pulsing at 90. Heart rate is 110. Temperature of 36.2. Blood sugar of 5.4. His pupils are a size 2. In terms of treatment, he has had 4 milligrams of IM on Danzatron, 200 mics of naloxone IV. He is cannulated with a 20, and we will be with you in approximately 5 to 10 minutes or so.
There's the other 2 in the gutter. Oh, they put them in the gutter.
Motor movement 1 blue. Yellow.
Motor movement 1.
My apologies. Motor movement 1. Return to station and closing down. Motor movement 1 clear.
Thank you very much for your turnout. Have a good rest of the evening. 2154, Firecom clear.
Sydney 747, bit of a drive, but I'll get you to Ingleburn on a 2 immediate abdomen.
Meter 859, thanks for your help, guys. You're right to head home for end of shift. Hope you have a great night.
Thanks for having us, you too.
Meter 836 for a welfare check.
36, just looking like a non-transport.
Okay, thanks. Sydney at 8:35. Do you want to clear your screens, guys, and I'll send you home. Thank you. Thanks, guys.
B20 green from 9 to 11 Croft Avenue, Hurstville. We have assisted ambulance paramedics with the removal of 4 adult male casualties from the premises, 3 of which have been transported to hospital. RP20 is code 4 for station. Over. Same, so yeah, I have.
Was it? Yeah, he placed down the camera that we've managed to get lane 2 open. So we've got lane 2 eastbound open while they're recovering this vehicle.
Yeah, thank you.
A43 Sydney.
Eight 4-3.
4-3, we're just going to be delayed on scene, reversing a hypo.
Copy, guys. Thanks. Thanks, sensation.
-807, please.
Sorry, was that 807?
Sydney 747, going to reassign you to a high priority 1C chest pain, Eagle Vale.
Standing by for 95.
coming to you with a 64-year-old male. Attended the same wedding party the 2 other patients that are coming in. We've also got a decreased GCS. He's also had an unwitnessed fall, clearly intoxicated. Followed GCS 8125. Temperature 36.2. BP of 90 palpates. BGL of 5.6. With a heart rate of 60 and a rest rate of 16.
So we've relocated the bus to the next driveway along to make that safe for towing, and all the passengers have been relocated by taxi to their accommodation. And we'll be leaving the scene very soon, over.
Thank you very much for that. I can take this to stop on the job then.
Yes, that's affirmative.
Thank you very much for that. I have placed a stop on the job at 22035. I'm clear.
$8.39, stand by, guys. Sydney to 836, sorry, guys, could you repeat? You dropped out.
My apologies. I was just saying that we're completing a P5 referral and we'll be available in the next 5 minutes if we're near that crew to help.
836, yeah, guys, you probably would be the closer of the 2 cars offering. They're located at Hammondville.
No worries. We'll be about 5 minutes and then we'll start heading over.
Actually, guys, the crew's at George's Hall, sorry. So I think 8:39, you guys might be actually closer.
Anyone called over there?
To Green, large backyard fire, extinguished garden hose by occupants. Police are in attendance. We're code 4.
Received 2205.
Hi, comms, rescue pump 71 Green.
Fairfield.
734, R2 should be okay. There's a COVID positive in this household.
Copy, guys, 839, did you guys copy as well?
839 copy. Our elk isn't working, but we've got some strong arms here.
Thanks, guys.
Police in attendance. No persons in the vehicle have absconded. We're remaining in attendance for some time over.
Understood at 2206.
Fire comms, rescue pump 15 Green.
Rescue pump 15.
Fire comms, rescue pump 15 Green. Code 732. Third attendance at this same detector. The detector's now been isolated. Building manager Daniel is in attendance. He's been informed and will contact servicing company. We're code 4 station, over.
Seven.
Fire 9, over.
Fire 9.
Viacom, Fire 9 is departing scene, over.
Fire 9, 2207, Firecom clear.
$8.57, go ahead. So we're a stretcher here, just still need to complete this case sheet, the one from the previous job. If not, we're just going to go grab the 7320, more plenty paperwork. Copy, no worries. Sydney 711, 1C Rose Meadows, sick person.
Sydney to 802, given the odds in that one, the docker is just upgrading to a 1C response.
Reason for the upgrade.
802, just given the blood pressure that's dropped and the odds, docker is upgraded.
What comes up, B102, Blue?
Copy, 102.
102, we're code 3, ambulance in attendance for investigations.
Understood, 2212.
812 Sydney.
812, thanks guys. Sorry, I was just trying to work out this roster. I believe one of you is a 10 o'clock finish, is that right?
812, that's affirmative. On way to Stanfield to drop off Officer Kobayashi.
Copy, and 812 is heading back to Liverpool, is that right?
That's right.
Awesome, thanks guys.
C6 Sydney.
Eight 36.
36, gonna be a P5, we're just moving away to complete paperwork.
Copy.
Comms, pump 43 blue.
I'm 43.
Comms 43 blue, we're code 3 Moffat Drive. We've got a small amount of rubbish on the side of the road. It looks like it's been self-extinguished. We're investigating.
Received a 2216.
Great, thank you.
Right, I'm open on yellow. Emma.
Fire abatement 9.
Open 9 is returned to station, closing down. I'm open 9 clear.
Thank you, Fire abatement 9. Thank you for your turnout. Firecom clear 2216.
Sydney 851, are you able to clear for a 1C fitting in St Andrews?
Seen at 843 for a welfare check.
Comms, pump 43 green.
I'm 43.
Comms 43 green as previous, wet down by fire and rescues, so it can't be reignited. No further fire and rescue action, we're code 4.
Understood at 2217.
I just could please confirm the age of the school kids on the bus, if possible.
Yeah, it's late high school age, over.
Montana, just approximately how many?
Plus low. 20? No, not 20. 15.
Thank you very much for that. The approximate is great. Thank you very much. Firecon clear 2218.
Sorry, Oscar 7. Sorry, Oscar 7.
Firecom, Springfield 7's return. 7 clear.
Thank you very much for your turnout, Springfield 7. Have a good evening. Firecom clear 2223. Firecom's rescue pump rate blue. Firecom's rescue pump rate blue from the corner of Castlereagh and Memorial Avenue, Liverpool. We have a rubbish drive that's been extinguished prior to brigade arrival. We do have a substantial amount of rubbish on the street, so we're just putting a little bit of water on it to prevent us coming back. We'll be here for a short time. Code 4 to follow shortly. Over.
2225.
Firecom's R30 102 green.
RP 102.
Distance rendered, code 4.
Received 2226.
Okay, so it's to Sydney. A59, just after a sign-off time, please. A59, sign-off 2030. Someone have a good night. E993, are you able to clear for a 1C breathing problems in Lamia?
Rescue pump 8.
Comes rescue pump 8, green, as previous, large amount of rubbish on the side of the road, wet down, hoping we won't be back. Echo 4 returning to station, over.
Understood, 2229.
Fire calls pump 61 blue.
Pump 61.
Fire calls pump 61 blue, Echo 3 at Maluna unit, 5 Jersey Road, Artarmon. First on a fire, investigating, over.
Understood, 2230.
Five.
Welcome, Springfield 9 yellow.
Springfield 9.
Thanks, Firecom. Springfield 9 return station and closing down.
Thank you very much for your turnout. Have a good rest of the evening. 22:33, Firecom clear.
993, are you able to clear for 1C breathing problems in Lamia?
Sydney.
813, go ahead.
We'll do that 1C in Lamia if you need them.
Copy, thanks guys, I'll drop you on it.
Nine 59 Sydney.
959.
Can I get Liverpool off on channel?
Copy.
Standing by for car 959.
959, good evening. We're coming to a 94-year-old male from the nursing home in respiratory distress. He's had 2 days of fever, decreased oil intake. He had a negative rat test whilst we were there, and he was commenced on antibiotics this evening. At the moment, he is, I believe he'd be a GCS 15 if he could speak English. His heart rate is 130. His saturations were 88, they've now dropped to 46%. He has a silent left chest and right side wheeze. He has a respiratory rate of 33, an end tidal of 30, a blood pressure of 200 on 100, a temp of 37.1 post Panadol, a VGL of 7.7, our ETA is 5 minutes.
Car 959 is patient on any oxygen therapy.
Apologies, he's currently receiving therapy at Mornez.
I think 993, I'll get you to immediate in Ingleburn, Abdopane.
$959. Currently it's at 72 and then it drops again, but we haven't hit over 80% in the last 5 minutes.
Car 959, Liverpool out.
Sydney to 822, thanks guys. Can I say towards the 2I, please, Liverpool?
22, copy.
Okay.
Sydney 974, thanks guys. Can I say towards 1C, Elizabeth Hills, please?
Sydney 854, get you to head to Eds for 2 immediate, please, at the Juvenile Detention Centre. and welcome with the upgrade.
Thanks, guys. Need that 839. Thanks, guys. Are you assisting transport on that one?
No, 839, we're just finishing off the paperwork on our last job.
Copy, no worries.
Sydney 821, I'm getting you, get you to head to Camden for a transfer back to Campbelltown. Thank you so much. Line 3, I'm going to reassign you to a higher priority 1C in Ingleburn at 13.
793, copy.
Eight-year-old male who has a trachea. He's in respiratory distress with a recent admission for a bleeding site where the trachea is. He's COVID positive, but they're unable to tell us when, and sounds congested in both lung fields. He is resting at 30. His blood pressure is 110 systolic, heart rate of 104, temperature of 36.2, and a GCS of 15 for him. I will be there in 8 minutes.
And is this the man we always get? What's his name?
His first name is Milan, and his second name is Gorieski.
We know him very well. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks, Kerry.
And 45, just wondering if you guys might be able to clear for 1C chest pain at Bass Hill. Sydney to 7:45.
45.
Thanks, guys. Just wondering if you might be able to clear for a chest pain 1C at Bassville.
Can do that. Drop it down.
Thanks, guys.
Sydney 8:57. The police are on the way back to scene.
Hey, 43 Sydney.
843.
Well, so you got on transport here. I would like to do the paperwork as we get back to the station.
Copy, guys. Thank you.
No, Sydney.
959.
Yes, Officer 3, we're just going to be delayed coming up for that job.
Copy.
Right, come, BP40, please.
BP40.
Body please. Code 3, the concourse chest witness on a fire, we're investigating.
Received at 2300 Chalkley.
Go ahead. Expected, no luck here, no answer. Not sure what you'd like us to do.
Some 5 blue.
5.
I'm 5, code 3 in my hotel investigating over.
Received 2301.
$857, I'll get you to head to Claymore 1C breathing problems.
Two blue.
42.
Right, I'm 42 blue, 360 complete from 8 Gladstone Avenue Ride. Gas detector has been used, there is no sign of gas
in the premises, but we have got a slight smell of an unknown chemical smell. Require hazmat over.
Understood, 2303.
Alright, fill the pump, Blue. Sure, pump taking a call to a gas leak, 9 Zornia Street, Denham Court. Have paged yourself and Glensford and George's River over.
Received that. Responding crew of 4, 2BA, Captain.
2BA, Captain, clear.
Alright, I'm good with 1 Alpha Blue.
Go ahead.
Now responding, crew of 6, 2BA, SBC in charge, over.
Roger, crew 6, 2BA, seems in charge, clear.
Sydney to 839, thanks guys. The ones that County Vale, please. Need at 806 and 959. Sorry guys, just wondering if you might be able to clear for a 1A ineffective breathing at Kashula. $806, thanks guys.
Okay, we claim. We'll do the best we can, but we'll be at least 5 minutes.
959, copy guys, thank you.
Hello, Judy.
Hello, Judy. We've taken a call for an AFA at the Blue Haven Nursing Home in Kiama. We have paged Jamboree.
Hey, thanks so much for your help today. 2320, have a great night.
Uh, 662. 662, St George is standing by.
P20.
RP20 Blue, we're KFC 2353 Road, Hurstville. We've got 4 persons evacuated, investigating over.
Received a 2313.
Six two, St George is standing by.
Overall.
Not sure if the MDT is showing us as available, but we are available at the vote.
844. Copy guys, no, you're still showing as loaded on my end. I shall fix that. Do you know roughly what time you off-stretch it?
Stretched at 11 o'clock on the dot.
Yeah, I'll just record that in the back of the job.
We'll restart the MDT in the meantime.
Firecom on scene. No one sighted. We'll go and knock on number 9 and will be known as Zoya Control. Over.
Roger, now Zoya Control. Firecom clear.
COVID positive 1 day, symptoms for 4. Tonight presenting with shortness of breath with widespread pause crackles, congestion in the upper airway. Obs are as follows: 160 systolic, 98% room air, temperature of 38.3, heart rate of 120. He is in AF, rest rate of 24, GCS of 15, ETA approximately 10 minutes.
You're available. Can I set you towards 1C test pain at Denham Court, please?
Double four, copy this one. We've just been contacted by crews on 841. Apparently they're overshift. They've got no movement for an offload, and they're requesting that we take their patients. If that's possible, we'll do that for them. Otherwise, we'll take this one seat.
What do you want for? Sorry guys, I'll need to take towards this one C chest pain at Denham Court, thanks.
Copy that.
Thanks guys, hopefully the next car might be able to. $959, thanks guys, I'll drop it down.
Before I come, a resident had a cleaner attend his property and fiddled with knobs on the gas burner in the kitchen. He's worried about a gas leak. If we can have Casula Pump proceed out to our location with the gas detector, and we'll be able to clarify if there's a gas leak or not. Further to that, there's no threats, and no brigade action required until Casula Pump turn up.
Roger, so you no longer require Georges River 1 Bravo, over?
That's excellent.
Roger, clear with you, Georges River 1 Bravo, Flycom.
River 1 Bravo, acknowledged.
Roger, clear.
Flycom, Casula Pump, please.
Casula Pump.
For the IC, we are not carrying a gas detector. If they require a gas detector, they will require an Herein pump or fire rescue.
Roger, stand by. Roger, there's only a control. Just confirm you definitely do need the gas detector, over.
Just stand by for one. I'm just going to make a further investigation to see if it's actually required. Keep Casula Pump proceeding out at this time, over.
Copy, clear. Casula Pump, Flycom.
Proceeding.
Yeah, can you slow down to proceed only, over?
Hey, then.
Roger, clear.
Deploying one drink machine. We now have one crew on breathing apparatus entering the restaurant with gas detector, conducting atmospheric monitoring, attempting to locate the source of the leak. We have pump 21 standing by on deck. We are in the offensive strategy. We have no needs at this time. Over.
Understood at 2319.
Zone control, please.
Go ahead.
I think so. Stop from this location. Gas, it was on the cooking stove. We've isolated it. Told to call a plumber. No gas detector required. All units returning.
Copy that. No long, oh, stop, and no longer need the gas detector, and you have isolated the stove. Fire clear. 2321.
Negative code 2 here. You can call us elsewhere. Thanks.
86 copy, 959. Did you guys copy that call off?
Yeah, thanks guys. You please return to the hospital to finish drop off paperwork.
Copy, guys. Mark out the service. Just let me know when you're good to go.
Vicom, this is Jamboree Station, Blue.
Jamboree Station, we've been called to an AFA at the Blue Haven Nursing Home. I believe your pumper is already en route.
That's correct. I am standing by one crew.
Thank you. Yeah, just stand by at station just till we get a sit rep. We've got fire rescue on scene.
Thank you.
Thank you. Fire clear, 2323.
Vicom, Jamboree Pumper, please.
Jamboree Pumper.
Thanks, Vicom, Jamboree Pumper on scene. Fire rescue in attendance. No sign of fire, mate. We'll investigate and come back to you.
Thank you. Fire clear, 2325.
Welcome, Jamboree Pumper, please.
Jamboree Pumper.
Welcome to the fire rescue. We're just waiting for access to the building and we'll investigate further with fire rescue.
Thank you, Jamboree Pumper. Was there anything further?
Negative, not at this stage.
Thank you. Firecom clear 2328.
Welcome, Jamboree Pumper Yellow.
Jamboree Pumper.
It looks like turns out the fire sector has all been sorted, the border's been reset, fire rescue have released us.
Thank you very much. I'll show you returning and stop on the job at 2330 Firecom clear.
Oh, Jimmy.
Hello, Judy. Did you copy direct?
Yes, thanks, Jamboree, and sending out.
Thank you very much. Firecom clear 2330.
Need 803, yeah, sorry guys. Could I actually head you guys across to Liverpool Hospital to relieve a 2300 finish that's stuck on stretcher, please?
There'll be no worries, on our way. Should be 711. I'll get you to Ingleburn, please, to immediate. Sydney 854 to immediate Douglas Park, please.
$22 for a welfare check.
Double four, Sydney.
844.
Virus on the caller.
Into 745 for a welfare check.
$7.45.
745.
We got a P5 at this address, and we're just heading back to Ferry Station using amenities while we're
Doing documentation.
Sorry.
Fire comms contact blue.
Supplies calling in, re-identify.
Fire comms, pump 50 blue. Arrived on site, no sign of fire, investigating.
Understood at 2340.
Sydney to 711. 711, thanks. Need to reassign you, please, to a 1C in Minto.
Liverpool station.
Liverpool station.
Just a time to 843.
8:43, thanks guys. 2350. Have a great night.
Fire comms, RP20 green.
20.
Fire comms, RP20 green from 23 Forest Road. We have investigated the restaurant atmospheric monitoring conducted and all levels reading a normal atmosphere. We could not identify a leak of CO2. 2 CO2 cylinders have been isolated at a valve. We believe a damaged sensor is the fault of the alarm. Restaurant handed over to restaurant manager. We are code 4 for station.
Understood at 2342.
Sydney, that 803.
3.
803, thanks guys. Just found out 841 is actually offloading, so no longer required for that swap. Can I hit you guys to a 1C chest pain at Lanier instead, please?
83, copy.
Thanks guys.